Hi. Welcome to another stream where we do something different. It's good day. Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Today we'll start off a playthrough of Factorio, a game that I've played to death in the early days of it and modded and whatnot. That got a pretty interesting expansion recently, and I've been itching to play this, but I also realized I would not be able to actually play this outside of streaming. So I decided, hey, maybe we do some Factorio streams. And here we are. Hey, what's up? You see stuff moving? You should, yeah. So yeah, definitely not a game I'd usually stream, but I don't care. Yeah. Before we go into it and start a new game, you're curious about this? We'll see how it goes. Mod-wise, there's a bunch of like base game mods, so this doesn't count. I did install Bottleneck, which is gonna have a little indicator. It's a UI mod. Even distribution, little quality of live mod to just drag stuff over machines. Doesn't really change anything. That's a supporter. This is a... So I have like some more UI mods. The only really like mod that changes the game a little bit is warehousing. I've been pondering on whether or not I actually want to do this one, because this does actually add like stuff to the game. But I also decided, hey, I like warehousing mod. We're gonna play the game. I want to enjoy the game, so we are gonna have warehousing. So yeah, because as you can probably imagine, having a shared inventory over a larger area can change some designs quite significantly. It is bigger storage boxes, but it does have a bigger footprint, which allows you to access it from more sites, which is quite powerful actually. But yes, that's basically what it is. It is bigger storage boxes. Yeah, it's all it does. Bigger storage on a larger footprint. There's a 3x3 storage boxes, and I was 6x6 or 7x7. I'm not sure. I think it's 6x6 with like massive storage to it. Yeah, you'd think that. But again, bigger storage boxes are insanely powerful in Factorio. But yeah, I don't see any issues with that myself. So I wanna go ahead and yeah, play with that mod. And that's the only like change to gameplay that we have here. Otherwise, there's just UI stuff. Like planner mods, calculator mods, so I don't have to get a spreadsheet and map that out myself, and I can just click stuff and see the values. Help. All right, so that's it for the little bit of mods that I installed. I also debated whether or not to go with adjustable inserters, but adjustable inserters are even, like, those are just OP, so I decided not to. I do want to. It's been a while since I actually played like vanilla, so I wanna go with a little bit of vanilla plus, so and not just completely break stuff. Okay, single player, new game. Let's see. So we do want to go free play with Space Age. I at some point was able to launch rockets, which is like the old like goal of the game, within a day or two. I don't think I'll be able to do that at this point anymore, but because I also kind of forgot a lot of the shortcuts, the hotkeys and whatnot. We'll have to figure those out as we go. But yeah, we'll see how fast we get to the Space Age. Let's go. Oh yeah, right. We can set up a bunch of stuff. I don't really want to change anything, except for maybe, where is it? The starting area size. There's this I do like being able to take my time at the beginning. So I might wanna... Oh, this is actually... Yeah, I might wanna increase this one a little bit. Let's set this to 200%, that's fine. That shouldn't be all too bad. Okay, let's go. And we are stranded on a planet. You can see some of the UI stuff on the left. Such fast map gen? Yes. 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 You will not notice any map generation like lag or whatever in Factorio, especially on this on this machine, because they actually parallelized everything properly. Welcome to Factorio Space Age. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operations, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Okay. Do we have... No, that's fine. Okay. So we'll just deconstruct our rack here. Although I should probably just go ahead and clear stuff out. Okay. And deconstruct it later. So now I do see some iron over here, and I do see some copper down here, and I do see some coal up there. Coal is rather... Okay. So the first thing we need is we need some coal. Do we... Right. And we also need some chests. Well, I want a wooden chest. There, okay. And now, cause I don't really wanna mine coal manually right now, we'll just do that. Okay. In order to build a second one, we need iron gears, which we can pocket craft, which means we need iron. And we need to smelt stuff. For that we need stone. Where do we have stone on the map? Over here. Yeah, you say that, but I did that just now so we can grab some other materials, and we'll have to do that by hand, right? But yeah, we need to collect a bunch of materials by hand. You know what? What am I doing? We can deconstruct these rocks. That's better, because those actually give us a ton of stone all at once. Okay, 25. That's probably... I mean, we need... Oh, right, we already have thingy. That's... Yeah, we need more anyways, it's fine. And we need how much? We need 3 iron plates. Okay, we need 9 iron gears in... iron plates in total. Alright. Let's go back to our coal real quick. There's a neat little trick you can do. Oh yeah, you're run out. This is the bottleneck mod here down. It tells us, hey, fuck. What was... there we go. Hey, there's something wrong with this. Okay, so I want... Go ahead, throw you in here, throw some coal in here, whatever. Gotta get this. Second miner. So what we can now do is we can go ahead... fuck. Oh, it is R. We can go ahead and point these miners at each other. And they are now gonna like fill each other. Fill their inventories down here. And we can just grab coal out of this slot. And they will just now run. Yeah. And we need to go ahead and grab more. Yep. And we can go ahead and grab more iron now. Like it's kind of a hack, right? So these miners just output to an inventory that there are arrow points at, right? And well, iron miners have an inventory slot with coal, right? So they just put coal in there, and you as a player can, that seems, well, automatically as well technically, but you can access that inventory slot. Coal installer to feed itself? I mean, you can do that, but you don't have to. Yeah, we'll modify this. This is just a really early bootstrap thingy, right? This is just bootstrap. Can you launch a rocket? Yeah. Okay, so we need more miners. We do have another chest here, so that's fine, because I do want to go ahead and obviously get some iron in a chest going. Right now. Just so that we don't have to stand here. Okay, and let's go ahead. I see some copper as well and some stone. Stone is more important right now. Speaking of stone. Okay. And also we do have two miners, so it's fine. Okay, let's get some stone into a chest going here. And because copper is gonna be a thing eventually as well, let's just go ahead and place some copper stuff as well. This one's, well, it's gonna become important rather soon, but not immediately. Yeah, like your coal miners, you are gonna ignore them pretty soon, yeah. Yes, you can, like this puts onto a belt or into an inventory. That's why the coal to coal miners work. So yes, you can mine it directly into a chest. Yeah. Why are you researching stuff? How are you researching stuff? I have no idea, but I'm okay with this. Oh, it's because we... Actually, how are you researching stuff? I don't have any labs. Oh, it's craft. Oh, see? This is something that changed. Yeah, no, this is something that changed. Because when I last played Factorio, this was not a thing. But you also had access to the steam power stuff immediately. You didn't have to do anything. Not trash. Okay. You didn't have to craft anything to unlock this stuff. Okay, I mean, we do need this one. Oh, we can't. Right, this is just craft this. Right. So, now, We do need more. You know what? We do need more iron mining. Duh. Because yeah, we are sorely missing that. That's. Oops. I should have set up more miners. I will also set up more smelting. Because things are a bit too slow here. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. So I converted our smelters into miners, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, so once we have a little bit of iron plates, I guess we can start to produce belts and get into power. Might as well grab some other resources while that's going on. Because you will need a lot of wood. And more stone. Wood's such a pain. Wood is a pain. Fortunately, wood is not gonna be required for very long. But yeah, also... Oh no, this is just terrain, yeah. This was added in Space Age. There is automated wood farms now in base game. So, yeah. It's gonna take a while, and I've heard the planet you get that on is not pretty friendly. But, yeah. Okay, let's just get this going. I'm just gonna place you in there. At that point, you won't need wood anymore. So technically, I guess no. If you for some reason want small electrical poles, you will need wood, but you know, I don't know any of the new recipes, of the new items. Maybe you do need wood. Okay, but we are getting a decent amount of iron plates now, so we should look into actually making some belts. And that's down there is just gonna stay like that. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I really don't want to go ahead and use coal miners for much longer anymore, so let's see. We do... Oh yeah, let me just... whatever, it's fine. We do have some water down here, and we can get our offshore pump, which means we will have... Do I want horizontal power or vertical power? I probably want horizontal power, right? No. Nah, vertical power. Okay. So... our pump here. We'll do it here. This is fine. I am gonna waste a bunch of iron for underground pipe because I do want to be able to sneak past a few things, maybe. Also, yeah, let's do it like this. And then we need a bunch of... oh, fuck. I forgot the ratio. It's 1 burner per 2 steam engines, right? Ah, fuck. I think it is. You give us 1,200. Those guys... yeah, that's okay. Right. We don't have to go max scale immediately, right? That'd be stupid. We just have to account for having to eventually scale up the line. Okay, 2, 3, 4. I know. We're only popping down half of these for the time being. Okay, then are we gonna do like this? I think so. Give me some pipe. Connect this. Then I most definitely... yep, no, this is totally appropriate. Then I definitely want 2 of you. Once again, because I do want to be able to sneak... whatever, it's fine, we need those anyways. Want to be able to sneak past here, right? Otherwise, solid pipes you wouldn't be able to run over. So this is fine. Then we need copper. We have set up some copper, so that's also okay. Let's just do that. Craft some belts. We'll need those pretty soon. Make sure our iron smelting is keeping up. I will do a big round. Get some coal here. Get some stone, refill. Oh, this guy still has coal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We will need a decent amount of stone, because I do like to go ahead and like outline the bus, the main resource bus, with stone. Well, with anything really, but stone works. Right. So how do you do this again? Not that it matters. We can do this, and then we run 2 lines. Technically, I guess we could have separated these and put in the middle. That would be the smart thing to do. Let's do that. All right. Okay, so we do have power here, which is nice. We do need some inserters. And then plop down some belts. Our resources are gonna come in from this side. We only need up to here. Technically, these could be burner inserters, because they're running off of coal anyways, but whatever. And we need more belts. I mean, the only thing that's that's a bit dangerous is that it can't like restart it again, right? Yeah, I technically all I really have to do is I could just say, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna put in 1 burner inserter. Right? This now would be able to restart this somewhat, hopefully. So if you're low on electricity, what's gonna happen is that everything runs slower. So as long as stuff doesn't run too slow, and your other inserters slowly like pull in more resources into the burners, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, the machines still run in Factorio. It's just that well, we need more miners as well. It's just that works. You know what? Thing is, I don't like running these more or less automated. But I forgot if we are able to steal stuff from them. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's see. I guess what we can do is this. That work. Let's just do it like this for now. Yo, Shuri, what's up? Factorio, interesting choice. Yep. You're still watching the Sky Awards? Well, thank you. That's that's nice to hear. But yeah, it's time. I like the Factorio expansion has me curious, so I have to play Factorio. I have to. We do not have enough belt, do we? No. Sniff. Okay. Oh yeah, there's iron here. Okay. Okay. So this should kickstart power. As soon as we, well, start some of these, well, this miner in particular. Furnace in DSP run of power. Imagine, yeah, that's a thing you have to deal with at first. There's a different problem, and that is that the electric furnaces have a different words footprint than the burner furnaces, right? So effectively, when you are upgrading or converting your smelting to electric, you just throw everything away. Really late in this? It's they're not early. No, no. Okay, but yeah, here we see. Coal's coming in. All right, so let's pick up some copper. But I'm also not going to make any big smelting area until we have electric furnace, electric mining drills, and from that point on, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, mining drills, electric first. First bigger goal for sure. Okay, I do want one lab, for sure. For science, we need a lab. Okay. Yeah, electric mining drills that's gonna be the first science we're gonna have. Like, I'm gonna plop down this one, craft some science packs, or yeah. Well, maybe I should do auto craft. You know what? No, I'm gonna do crafting first. So let's do automation first, so we can have assemblers. Where's our? There we go. You know what? You already get going. Maybe I should have just plopped down 2 at once. Probably, yeah. There, build another one. And don't stop. Okay. So, also, we can just do this now, basically, which is nice. Well, soon we can do that better, but yeah. Get some coal that way. Okay, yeah, they're still going. That's good. More iron. Yep, the gap is pretty good, actually. Okay, now electric mining drills. Here we go. Anything else? I don't care right now. Go. We need more science, of course. 25. Get those copper plates going as well. I mean, you always need more, right? You always need more. First thing to... You know, I think the first thing that's gonna get electric mining drills is coal, though. Because we have that belted right now. Also, we do need a ton of stone, which is why I'm doing this. Side effect, we also get some coal. We need to do research brick. Actually, no, we can't just make brick. All right, go. There we go. Inventory is huge. Inventory is kind of nice. They expanded this, I believe, with Space Age. That your starting inventory is large, yeah. And yeah. That's what I heard, at least. I haven't installed any mod that does that, so it has to be Space Age. Also, what am I doing? I should have built a, yeah, this. Oh, you're comparing this to the. Believe me when I say that the starting inventory in base Factorio was also a lot smaller. At least I don't remember it being quite as large. Okay, so we get our mining drills. I do want to go ahead and we need wood, yeah. Craft some more electrical poles because, well, we are gonna need a lot of them in a moment. You have stopped producing iron plate. Please don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Where do we have wood? We have wood here. All right. How about we run our power lines to coal over here? There's our drills. Nice. Okay, so. 5 sounds, well, 6 sounds good, right? Yeah. You've better stuff to do than cutting wood. Honestly, I don't right now, because, well, I could have set up an assembly line for this stuff, but I can also just chop wood while it's crafting my inventory. And then everything else just get some more resources we'll need momentarily to expand. Oh wow, exactly 50 wood. That's funny. You know what I should do? Okay, before we do... Oh, head in the mouth. Before we work on that up there, we need copper plate and iron gear. So let's just go ahead and do a little bit of science automation here. Just a little bit. We do need... Okay, we have to rerun this one. That's fine. I do want to pop you down. Do this. Get you connected like this, I guess. There we go. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Put the chest here. Alright, so gear and science packs. And if we just do this now and connect everything up. Then we have automated science. Good. What do we want next? Logistics sounds amazing. Let's go. We don't... Fast inserters for... Okay, this seems early. We don't have to deal with military just yet. So yeah, let's go ahead and logistics, obviously. Underground belt is going to be amazing. Okay, so bye. How are we for... This is fine. So, not you. You. I guess you want to spread these out instead of packing them densely right now. So let's do this. Okay. I should... Oh, you know, we do have a tool belt. I should put poles on the tool belt right now. Also, I shouldn't put these here or build them like that. I should do this. There we go. I want to spread them. I want to spread them so that we... I don't have to look at them right now and they mine a larger area. Because this right now is fine. I can always just pack them more densely later if we have to do that. But that coal field is also going to disappear rather quickly anyways. Right. And we will have to find a new one. It's pretty soonish, I imagine. Okay, so you need more coal. What's your... Oh, you're out of... Ah, okay, that's fine. All right, so we need more electric miners, which means more copper. What's the snack of choice during factory games? That's a good question. I have bought some hot dogs that I can just throw into the microwave. Right, military science. We should probably get military first, though. And then gun turrets. Oh yeah, I have that prepped because I know I'm gonna get hungry during factory games because, you know, brain activity and all that. Didn't I say I want to put poles on down here? Yeah. Wait, you can just do it like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Although I don't want poles over here. I want belts down here. Poles can go here. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, they... Oh, when you have to delay useful stuff? Well, right now it's mostly me needing to upscale things. Anyways. Oh, hey, iron plates. There you go. So, yeah, also, where do we put smelting? While you're waiting. Oh, no, I do not want to... Nope, hold on. That wasn't too much. Okay. So, where do we want to put smelting and the bus later, right? Since there are some resources here, I guess the bus has to come after that. I already see some biters up there, so... Yet. Correct, yet. We could also just put smelting down here somewhere and build the bus up higher. Okay, I want turrets. Yeah, I want turrets. I guess you could do that. And then just clean up this area and convert this into smelting. Let's do that. I'm gonna regret it, I know it, but whatever. Also, I have to build my factory from left to right. Otherwise, I would just build it from right to left, but I can't do that. So, yeah, it is how it is. Because it seems like to the left is a way nicer area to actually build out, but nah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, so smelting. Also, we need. Man, I forgot the ratios and all that. How many smelters can a transport belt support? Was it? It was 5 or 8. 8 or 10, I mean. It's probably... You know what? We'll just build it out and go from there. Radar? Sure, radar's good. Okay, so we have iron down there, right? Which means... Let's do 8. We do like this. Then, of course, we will... Do we have long inserters? Yes, of course. Logistics did long inserters, right? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. All right. Honestly, we can't really have enough inserters anyway, so... Just build them. It's fine. Yeah, we will have to... Yeah, we need normal inserters anyways for the long inserters, so... Okay, so put these on here. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. This is a bad idea. We definitely want the outputs around, not in the middle. So these are all inputs. And rid of copper, because of course. So they get. So again, there's a mod called Adjustable Inserters for Factorio that does exactly that. But it being able to do that really changes how you, honestly, how you play the game, which is why I didn't go for that. Also, I wanted to have a box. Well, let's do two of them. I wanted to have stone. Brick, sorry. There. So there you go. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I opted to not install that mod. It's really nice. It really is. But yeah. Why are you this way? Because I suck, that's why. Alright, so. Technically, what am I doing? Ah, fuck. Come on. That's not right. Also, we need a bunch of inserters here. There we go. Obviously, there needs to be some space for more inserters. Right. So that's that. We should be able to. I forgot. This doesn't work with wooden poles. Throughput. Believe it or not, yes, it is. Because when you have a whole lot of them, all of a sudden, things change. So yeah. Okay, how did this work? Because I was pretty confident that. Oh, wait a second. I know why. I know why. You usually. No, I don't. They didn't change wooden poles, right? It's just me being stupid. Okay, we'll have to space them out. Let's do also space in the smart way. Okay, there we go. Because now we can just, yeah, put poles here. And that's gonna be fine. And then this goes up by 1. And there we go. Now it works. And the other side is not an issue because we only have one set of one inserter per, right? So we have space for poles there as well. All right. I should probably just connect this right now so the blinking is gone. Right. Did I? Whatever. And then last but not least, we do need to end those here. There we go. Okay, so we do have a bunch of you here. We need more poles, as always. Okay. There. Somewhat nice and tidy, I'd say. Somewhat. All right, so let's go ahead and actually we need 2 of you. No, we don't, but we'll need them anyways at some point. Put you over here on the belt, on the tool belt, I should say. Just splice off some coal. Way more belt here. I said way more belt here. Way more. Also, go ahead and connect this power. Okay. So as you can see, at least, well, they are empty right now, right? But they are able to technically use up the entire belt if they keep going. Not that we have enough. We will also need to expand. Like once this goes online, we will have to expand our coal mining, which of course, you know, upscaling everything. And you do more brick for us. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret. You know what? I am gonna regret not running these. So let's go ahead and do that. There. It's not a lot, but we'll get some more. Right. Now. We need more electric miners. Let's go for 4 right now. As soon as these start running and we get some proper automated iron plate, we are immediately going to upscale. Ah, fuck. I should have brought more coal. Also, we should be able to, yeah, make a machine gun. Probably not a bad idea. How did you switch guns again? There should be combat, right? Tools, panels, mods, editor, debug, no. Ah, fuck. That's what I meant by I have forgotten some of the basic controls over time. Because I haven't played this game in so long. Oh, C, right. There. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna keep you running. There, have fun. We need way more belts. You are good. Now, I guess iron we will just pack densely. Yeah, let's do that. Also, maybe I do want these Nah, we'll build them here. It's fine. All right. And then iron's gonna come in here. And now we just have to make more poles, connect this. And then we have iron. More or less automated. Okay. Good. Let's just grab these. Don't need them anymore here. I'll leave the coal miners running until they run out of coal. Of course, why not? So now that we have that going, we definitely need to expand our coal mining operations here. Otherwise, we will run out of power. Of coal, rather, and then power. In that order. Then we'll copy this for copper. And then we can start working on the main bus, basically. Once we have that. While you're doing this, go ahead and make my belt. Thank you. There's no need to balance these, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. Also, I'll do that. All right. More bolts. There we go. Okay, that's more coal. Should be fine. This is working out beautifully. I should, though, do this so we get a full belt. And probably for the time being, let's go ahead and just put a bunch of... I need inserters here. Put some iron into a chest, just because. Okay, good. So we can expand this. I don't see reason to do this immediately. Also, more brick. We need to expand our copper. Well, we need to do shit for copper now. Right. So we do need a ton of belt for this. Yo, Yoni, what's up? Nerd? Yeah. So what? What you gonna do, huh? Thought so. Okay, you're done. Throwing a nerd party? Hey. Sign me up. Okay, so I've got that going. We need more poles, because of course we do. We are probably... out of copper, yeah. Where are... I see. You need... Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of cost. Right, because we need steel for these. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, research, because we of course want logistics research of this. You're done as well. Sweet, we can clean this up. Let me just plop down you so we can smelt more brick here. Yeah. You know what? You know what? There. It's time we at least temporarily get more copper going before we automate everything. Also, we should probably build copper smelting first. So copper smelting, we need this. There we go. Now we do want to expand this, right? We need the blueprint research before we can actually make blueprints. So that's kind of a shame. Do I want to build a second version of this right now? I probably do. So that we have our iron next to each other, right? Yeah, let's do that. All right. Put those belts here. Just convert all of our iron that we have right now into belts because, of course. Why is there... Interesting. Okay. And then we throw some poles in here. Bum, bum, bum. More belts. And more poles. Okay, so this isn't done, but we do have the general footprints here, so that's good. And that's gonna help with the definitely second... I mean, we probably need more. But this is not gonna last forever, and we can put a second one, a third one of these down here, so this is fine. So yeah, let's do the... I'm gonna regret this, of course, as per usual. Let's put a copper smelting right here then. And that's, of course, gonna be just another one of these. We need more... Right, we converted every bit of... brick that we have, stone that we have into bricks, so whoops. My bad. You are still going, you are still going. That's better. All right. There you are. Let's put you down. Yeah, hotkeys. I should use them. And should probably at this point also... was this control one then? No. Ah, right. Okay, there we go. More inserters. Oops. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, just make a whole bunch. And of course, as always, I do want everything to be symmetrical effectively. So, means the inserter positions should all be the same across all lines. You are not placed correctly. Neither are you. Oh, no, this one is correct. Okay. 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 So, do we have insert? Well, we have inserters. I doubt we have enough, but that's fine. We do, of course, not have enough. All of them. Go. All the inserters. Okay. We are short on everything, which is great. Go ahead and smelt some more stone for us. We're gonna grab some... Yep, just 300 iron from there. That's good. Expand this soonish, of course, but copper first. You are actually out of... I guess that makes sense. And that's also... okay, we have... Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, should be okay. Right, we do have some poles still, which is nice. Connect them all up. All right. And go ahead and put our long inserters down. And completely forgetting about some of the normal inserters as well. That's fine. Caught that. There. Done here. All right. So now we do have our logistics, which is good. So underground belt incoming. Do I... Right. Let's go ahead and do our inputs as underground. And coal is then just gonna go ahead and run through. That is hopefully a good idea. All right, and we are out of splitters, right? Just make 3. And then we'll just do that. Have this just pass through, right? And we'll split off our coal like this. That should be more than fine. Okay. So then. Right, you don't have any splitters, so this is gonna be nice and still blink. This will stop blinking. And now we can go ahead and make a bunch more belts. And then automate, well, yeah, just electric mining for copper. And then we'll expand our iron mining after that. You are out of iron, because of course you are. We are out of iron, we just spent all of our iron on belt. Give me those 200 plates, that's good. Technically, I could have made a buffered system. But not right now. We did... Okay, yeah, we need more poles. A lot more, this is pretty far. You are all out, which is fine at this point. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and just, I don't know, smelt more copper here. But we have no inventory. Okay, so... And we will pack this densely as well, because of course we do. There's some of that. Now, how do we want to route this? Well, up. Need more belts. Stone in the way? Kinda. Not a big problem. Not really. Trees are also in the way, you know. There we go. Hit, be connected. Now we just need power, and then we have copper. Okay. There you go. You wanna with the Sphere product again, but you have the Yakuza first. Yeah, finish your game, so. So. Now we just put this in a chest for the time being, and we are gonna, well, expand our iron now. A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. On this, we do the same with copper. Finish your games, that'll be new. I know. I know. That's why I say that. Alright, so... You are... You still have coal, that's nice. Alright, we can just put these down here. Okay. That's done. After this, we probably want to increase our coal mining as well, because of course we do. We need some space for power as well. Let's not forget power. Power is kind of important here when you have electric mining drills. For you, let me actually do this. Okay. So, we have iron coming in, we have copper coming in. Very nice. Let's go ahead and plop down two more mining drills for coal. Because I mean, this seems fine right now, but I do not want to run to a situation. Actually, how are we doing on power? Okay, we're doing good on power still. I wasn't sure, because I kind of skimmed out on the number of turbines. What do you mean coal can't be rotated? Okay, so we have our smelting down here. We should probably start our bus up here then. Just so we make sure we don't run into any situation where we have to grow the bus into smelting. Even if that means we do have to craft a few more extra belts. Few. Because smelting will kind of grow a little bit. In height as well, eventually. And research will plop down, I don't know, somewhere. For now, this can keep going. That's fine. Okay, so I said we want to start. How did you change the size again? Fuck. Ba-da-ba-ba. I have no idea. I thought it was something mouse wheel, but it's that. Ah, nope. It's numpad. Okay, so let's see. We do. So what I usually do is I have we start like this, right? Eventually I do want to have 4 iron and 2 copper lines. The thing is, my design is based on having modular roboports, which we don't have. Roboports are 3x3 entities, right? So we probably want to have a 3x3 space between lines, so we can plop down roboports in between. And I most definitely want a bit more space on top of the bus, right? This is the spacing where we can do some shenanigans with routing stuff to machines. Do we do 4x4 here? That's usually what I do. That's probably fine. Let's do that. And that's also why I wanted so much stone in the beginning. Okay, now, first thing we want to do is probably, well, apart from making more belts, is making more belts. Or science, one of the two. But I guess crafting the things we need to construct, like for construction, is probably better. So let's craft some balance. Are we oh damn, we're completely out of stuff here. Huh? There. Yeah, let's do that. So for belts, we need, of course, just iron. And I mean, I do. Right, but we need some. We need splitter. I don't want a belt splitter, so maybe we don't do belts first, then we do science first then. Yeah. What I should have done is more crafters for science. Right now, we need them anyways, so let's just build them. Because if I remember correctly, we can build basic science and logistic science pretty close to each other, maybe even on the same line somehow. And if we can do that, I want to do that. Actually, I do have FNEI, right? So let's just go ahead and have a look at what we need. Ah, right. They need transport belt and inserters, which means... Ugh, that's fine. Okay. Okay. So we'll do science first. We'll just do science first. Okay. So, this is iron. Maybe we should actually just route this up here first. Just so it's done. Also, maybe this is a bit far away. I didn't think this through. But when do I do that, right? That's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Or we just move the start of the bus to actually closer to this. That could also be a good idea. Not like we already did a bunch of work, so... Yeah. We will have to deal with this, but yeah, sure, why not, right? Also, I completely forgot about this. I want a radar. There. Right. So, having said that, that was probably a bit much. Let's start here. Okay, so first things first, we need our assemblers. How much are we gonna... I mean... There's gonna be... materials coming in from here. Do we combine them? We could just build... Because science is pretty... like, yeah, science construction is pretty slow, but we do... Wait, no, we do need gears. Never mind. We are not combining that. So there's iron coming up from here. I am gonna go the lazy route and ignore the ratios for gear to copper plate stuff, and do just this. We'll just have one gear assembler for 2 science. This should be fine, right? I have a crafting time of 5 with 1 gear, and you know what? This is kind of a waste of time. Maybe we can just build them. I think I'll just build them. That's fine. Oh, yeah, right. And then we... Right. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's do this. Because we can now turn these into gear. And then we just have a little space here. And then we can build up... words. Assigns here, and these two will create enough, craft enough gears for basically everything that we build up there. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We will ship the gears on the outside, and we will have raw materials, aka iron and copper, on the inside. Here, I already spent all of our iron. Of course I did. We don't have to go down there. There's iron here. Conveniently. You know what? I should also just ship up copper. For the same reason. Nah. There you go. Right, so underground belt, because I do want to keep this stuff as clean as possible. Well, it's not going to be clean, but it's also hopefully not going to be atrocious. We do need a couple of splitters as well. There's going to be a second line here filled with iron anyways. Now, how did this work? I do want to place you here. And I want to place you here. And you might be thinking, what the fuck are you doing? But it all makes sense in a moment. There we go. And there we go. So now this area is still untouched, basically. Okay. Yeah, that's how you make a split from the main bus. Exactly. Exactly. So, and we of course do the same for copper, just a bit offset. Now, these lines in between, they are not going to be clean because we need to do a bunch of undergrounding. Actually, you know what? I am going to put you one further, and I'm also going to put you one further. Not sure if what I'm about to do is how I want this to be still. But we'll see. This is eventually gonna be a lot better. Eventually. With longer belts. Oh well. And yeah, it's not how I want this to be, but it is what it is. I'm not happy with this, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. What I should be doing is this. But then there's like that. I didn't want to do that. Right. This is cleaner though, because it doesn't compromise any of these lines. You know, I should be doing it like this. I really should. I mean, we are at this point talking about aesthetics and some. Yeah, you can do this a lot easier, but it is also pretty straightforward, yeah. Okay, so now we need to just make sure those keep going. I believe you need more than just one inserter. But we'll do that later. Yeah, exactly. It's the concept you need to wrap your head around, and once you know what you're doing, it's like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. Like, I should have probably done this the other way around, by the way. That would have made a lot more sense. And then you do stuff like this where you don't think before you connect things, and you can redo it again. Because this ideally is copper, and we need copper and iron. Up there anyways, right? But yeah. No, I removed the belts. Okay, so that means we now have signs here. I probably, yeah, signs out is gonna be here. We do that with long inserters. It's not like we need speed anyways. Having played, I mean, you are not entirely mistaken. We do have a bunch of copper plates right now. Iron plates we need constantly, so I am not concerned about iron plates at all. Right? It's like, yeah, oh no, we have more iron plates in our inventory, and they're gone. Okay, and there we go. That's gonna be connected momentarily. Speaking of copper, we do need to connect this, so yeah. Everything went to shit again. How? Oh, is it, do you mean like story-wise? Okay, so the bus has power, which is nice. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, I mean, what a surprise. Why is logistics not done yet? I probably ran out of some plate, huh? You are once again trusting. Classic, Kiryu. Actually, what Yakuza are you playing? Because it's also it's like every Yakuza protagonist ever, actually. Alright, so we need more assemblers, because of course we do 5 for now, sure. Oh, okay. Now we do need inserters and transport belt for logistics science. So there's that. While we are at it, landfill. We don't need landfill right now. There's fast inserters. I don't think we will need them right now. Let's just go for steel. Steel is always good. So how are we gonna do this, right? No, they're not. It was right the first time. We need more, like, the long-handed inserters are slower. And the gear assemblers need a lot of iron. So I guess we do actually want iron here. If that is the case, we do want to export signs on this side, loop it around, and yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. There's our inserter, so we do want this stuff right here. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, okay, we do want 2 inserters here. Okay. Probably just want to end this here for now. I mean, we're gonna expand this, but eh. Okay, so brain. Right. So we can make transport belts. Do I want... I don't... I mean, we do have to build belts, right? As funny as that sounds, that's gonna happen. So... we need a gear for this every 0.5 seconds, and gears are 0.5, so it's simply 1-to-1. That makes that easy. That's belt. And we also need the same for our inserters, which is nice. That makes that pretty easy as well. And we need electronic circuits, and I think the circuits are... right, we need copper cable for that, which is 2... that's... right. Okay. How are you doing on assemblers? 5. Let's make more. We need more. So, we only need that much belt, right? Then... fuck, I already... then we need iron plate and iron gear, right? And electronic circuits. So... let's see. So you are gonna be gear. I want you to be gear. If we make you inserter, then we will need to ferry over some iron, which is fine. And we do need to get you your circuits. For your circuit, we need a bit more copper coil. I know this is a bit like this is more generates more copper coil than we need for this, which is fine. You are gonna be built, and this is just science. Ideally, I guess. Do we wanna? So there's gonna be circuits on the bus, right? Don't get me wrong. Do I want to use bus circuits for science though? But to make this easier, But the thing with science is it doesn't need a lot, and I want to get it going now. So this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. In which case, we just need to... Well, we can ship this anywhere. While we're at it, go ahead, make more belts. This is so ugly. I'm gonna put this up here. Just maybe not here, but I'm gonna put this up here. We'll just we will just combine this onto a single belt, right? Route this up here. Pipe this into green science. Pipe the science over. We'll have our science labs over this area. This is gonna get cleaned. We need wood anyways for poles. And boom, done. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. And then I will never again look at it, which is a lie, but yeah. And we of course need iron for you, which we can ferry over, no problem. There you go. There's your iron. You need iron as well though, which I did completely ignore. And that is fine. We'll have to move you 2 spaces over. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there you go. All right, we are on Certas. They are gone. So there we go. That's done. That's done. Too long inserters. Well, a bit more than 2. So that's good. We want inserters. To me, goddamn trees. All right, pipe this out, and this is donezo. Sure, we'll just do 2 for now. Now I do want this to not collide with one another, so we do want to actually put this up here. And this is completely non-expandable, but I know it should work. There. But I'm just gonna make sure that everything is actually on the correct side. And there we go. Nope, we need... Yeah. Just juice this up, and we have automated green signs. In the most ugly way imaginable. Go. So connect this. Connect this. And this. Whatever. Here, here. There's a pole. There's a pole. So, did I forget anything? These need to be fast inserters, which is fine. I forgot that you need iron. I suck. It's gonna be a trend, huh? Okay, tear this down. I had a plan in mind, and then I deviated, and here we are. On the bright side, we have more inserters now. Yeah, it is. Like originally, I wanted to have gears here, belts up here, and then I didn't do it because belts need iron. So having them right next to that with access to iron would have made way too much sense. Right. Ta-da! Now we have working belts. So, then we need more iron. I don't know why I wanted to put gears next to each other. That was stupid. Yeah, let's just make this longer. There's no reason not to do this. We can loop copper around. Why don't we do that? There. So this is gonna be our circuits. You know what? I should also put the actual assembler in between. But yeah, that's at least the idea. There. That's better. It's like, why does this feel so so compact all of a sudden? It's because it's not. What am I doing? There. So I will say we can make this a bit more compact. All right. That's done. That's done. That's done. Long insert over here. Get that belt up. We need 2 long inserters here. Okay. We'll see how this works out speed-wise. It's probably gonna be fine. Nah, fuck, really. Damn. You of course need iron as well, which we have. Okay, now you're running properly. Yes, you are. That's good. Actually... Right, of course, we haven't connected this to anything, so of course it can't run. So we'll do that. We'll just do that. We can't make this with yellow belt, can we? No, we can't. We can make that, though. All right. And then these are just gonna be here. And now it's done. So this is going to be our green signs. Minus the fact that I should probably make this a bit more spaced out here so we can actually put power in. All right, so now to get our labs up here. You throw everything on the main bus. So the problem with that is that certain items are just produced and consumed way too fast. At least in the beginning, there's no way in hell we will be able to properly belt gears fast enough and then pull gears from the belt fast enough to keep the machines running. There's no way. So gears and circuits are the things that I do want to not put on the bus. Gears and circuits specifically. Sorry, not circuits, coils. Aren't gears one? Yes, and they are produced in half a second with a crafting speed of 1, that is. No. At that point, the belts themselves become a problem. Don't forget that inventory to inventory transfer is faster than belt to inventory transfer, because you can move, at least later, you can move multiple items at once. Let's go ahead and merge our signs first. This is going to be underground. Yeah, you're on the way. Actually, you can now, but we don't have access to that yet. That is a science for the future. Oh, there you go. I mean, we are going to expand this, right? So I should have done this a bit more intelligently, which I'm gonna do now. Put you here. So we have a bit more space down there, right? Get you up here. I will move you the other way around. And more underground belt. I'll move this out of the way if, like, once we build this up. For now, let's just get this going. All right, so now for the science thingy. I want to feed you science. Let's see. I haven't done, like, I've seen this particular design. I've never done this before. So let's see if I can make this work properly. Because apparently you can feed from science lab to science lab. And I think that is fantastic. I usually have like belts around them, but no, I usually have belts around and in, like, I build a loop and I have belts around and inside, and then there's signs just circling around those loops, and the labs feed off of that. That's what I usually do. Loop sounds more fun though. I mean, it's also annoying. Especially once you get to the point where you have more signs than you can fit on, well, a lot of that belt. Poles everywhere. Oh. There. All right. So now we have signs there. Sweet. The next thing to do is fast inserters. We need more fast inserters. Like, we need fast inserters. I don't care about armor just yet. Warehousing is gonna come later. Assembly machine 2, yeah. Solar we can't do any right now anyways. This one we need to get steel going for that. Walls are definitely a thing. Oh yeah, this is just craft steel. This one's gonna be a lot of steel, but it is going to upgrade our smelting significantly. So it's better to get this sooner than later. I mean, sooner than later is also true for solar. I think we are gonna do the... Nah, let's do it like this. Steel first. That being said, let's scale this up a little bit more. Because you can't really have enough science, period. All right. Easy. Put this out on the top. Get this in from here. Wire you up. There we go. More science. Wait, are you slower? 5, 6. Oh no, we're just using... Oh, we were just using more reds, right? Of course. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, and now more science labs, which we need more iron for. We can just do this. Yeah, we can just do this downwards now, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, what I should be doing probably is feed this lab with 2 inserters. Because this lab feeds the rest as well. So this needs to be fed faster. Okay, so then we have stable science, and that's nice. And we also doubled science. Now, this can go. Yep, that's a lot of iron. And we can go ahead and wire this up now. Because we will need that iron. Once we get into steel. Okay, not enough inserters. At all. bum, bum. Also, it now stops blinking, which is nice. And we're one shot. Of course we are. Alright. Give me 20 more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, should also, after this, probably look into upgrading power, right? Come on. Okay. For now, I mean... Yeah, for now we'll just split this off. But there's gonna be a second line here. Completely. Okay, so let's go ahead and we have tons and tons of iron ore inventory, which is nice. Okay, more poles. There you go. That's perfect. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Sure, we'll just put this here. That looks perfectly. Okay. So that's power doubled. So no concerns there for the moment. Steel. So how are we gonna go about steel, right? Technically, I don't really wanna put steel on the bus. That sounds terrible. Well, no. I don't want... I am gonna put steel on the bus. I don't want to put steel production on the bus, I should say. So... Steel production. Sorry, I should have said everything. But yes, that does sound pretty terrible to me. No, again, steel production. Steel itself is, like, the resource steel is, of course, gonna be on the bus. I am gonna do something stupid. Or maybe not. We'll see how it actually is. What it turns out to be. I'm gonna put steel smelting over here. And we will siphon iron off of our input here. Steel's actually gonna iron plate is gonna come up from the top, of course. Let's go ahead and craft some inserters because we need them. We will need them. Okay, so that's gonna be coal. Also, coal on the bus is probably gonna happen at some point. For, well, hopefully not. Maybe I can hold out until we get to robots. But we will need coal for crafting in general, so that is gonna happen. And of course, I did not queue enough inserters, which is fine. That's the theme. Once again, can't have enough inserters. Need more belt first, though. Hey, sweet. Okay, so we will underground belt steel in there, which means this is gonna be offset, which is fine. Give me a bunch of underground belts. So, right, so this one needs steel and stone brick. I should not have removed our stone brick stuff. Also, you need coal. We have a bunch of coal. Are we gonna need stone smelting? That sounds terrible and amazing at the same time. I think we do. I think we do. Anyways. Back to this one. Before we can think of, well, that's not true, but before I wanna think of anything related to smelting stone, okay, this is a bit annoying, but we'll make it work. I want to get this one going. Right, and we just do this, 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 this. Okay, that research is done as concrete. Since we are gonna work on steel, there's lab research speed. This is gonna take a little bit. This is what we just get from crafting. Yeah, let's go for power distribution. Although, no, power distribution first, and then we'll go there. And then probably more weaponry. We didn't have to, well, deal with biters just yet. But that's gonna change. Okay, and now you down here, you down here. This one can be removed, and perfect. Okay, so I say perfect, and I see. Okay, that's better. So we'll do that. Connect up coal. Then underground belts in iron. What I should have done is put these on the other side. Is buffering a thing? Yes, it is. Very much so. Not for main bus things. So the problem with buffering for the main bus is the main bus has a pretty high throughput, and the only way you can buffer on the main bus is like a ginormous contraption made out of a lot of inserters and chests, and I don't want to deal with this just yet. Because of the speed that you can insert into chests and, well, from chests back onto belt, right? Granted, with warehouses and storehouses, we can probably do something a lot more efficiently. But, you know, you know. Okay, so I guess I do kinda want to get stuff off this belt equally. So we are gonna make a ghetto balancer real quick. Yeah, right. You know what? No, we don't actually need to do that. Output priority is on the left. You know what? No, if we set this to right and to like this, yeah, you're never gonna output on the upper side. Not that it really matters. There. So, steel incoming. Of course, we are going to be consuming most of our iron now for this, so we need to, as you can see, properly tap this field now. And since we do have a lot of, well, a lot. Since we do have resources now, I think it is time to just tap the entire thing. And then not worry about this anymore until it's empty. Okay, so do we wanna... I mean, we can't just splice... Yeah, let's just splice this in. It's fine. Well, that steel axe has been researched pretty fast. As expected. Yeah, just tap this as well. I mean, this one's gonna be gone in a minute or so. Oh man, this is technically not even worth... whatever, I'll just do it. Okay, let's just go ahead, connect this up real quick, because these miners we can reclaim in a moment. Well, at least these. This one is probably... Oh, okay. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, a lot. Note to self, should have crafted belts first. There, just that for the time. There. Alright, the same for this one. Assuming we have enough belt. Okay. And that is... No, it's not a full belt. Not yet. But we're getting there. All right, well, I just expand this already. On the belt, yeah, kinda. This one's gone, done. I was thinking about that. I'm not gonna do it. Like, this is fine. This works. There's gonna be a... So, one of the things is there's gonna be a second ore line here pretty soon. And... yeah. Then I want them to be evenly distributed, and I will put in even more splitters to just do that. Just not perfectly, just quick and dirty. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna make that so much easier. Okay, so this one needs to get boxed for the time being. Because I do not want to waste any time here where we don't do that. Also, give me all the steel. Give me a crafter. New and improved one at that. And then we plop that down and create some steel furnaces in there. Somewhere here. Yeah. We go. You go in. You go in. Have fun. Yep. 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 Oh, right, yeah. So we maxed out our smelting right now, but with the steel furnaces, that's gonna change. Although the problem is not our smelting, it's our consumption, which is fine. Actually, let me go ahead and use the steel furnaces over here. Not enough consumption usually means that you are bottlenecked somewhere, and of course we are. I am well aware. Not crafting enough. Maybe I want... Nah, I don't. Let's upgrade iron first. Okay. So we can create faster assemblers. That is not the problem though. We need more labs, which is fine. That is a good problem to have. Yeah, no, I agree. I am not automating enough. I just want to get our resources done. Well, after that, I do want to have... You probably want to work on green circuits, buzzing green circuits. Steel obviously also needs to get buzzed, but yeah. And after a green circle, after we have buzzed green circuits, we can create a little mall for inserters and all that stuff, so we don't have to do that anymore. Yeah. I was just talking about that. After green circuits, I'm most definitely gonna make a mall immediately because, yeah. Okay, that being said, let's work on green circuits. We, of course, apparently we don't need, well, we do need this in a moment. So, green circuits, pretty easy. We do need to get, some space though. You might also want to deal with the bright red dots up here at some point. There was... What's the hotkey for pollution again? Controls... Right, it's just on this map. Yeah, we want to do that. There's iron here, there's iron here, there's iron here, there's more coal here, that's good. This is a, for this time in the game, pretty big base. I do not see any other copper here. That's a bit concerning, but we will have to deal with that when we get there. This is fortunately, well, that's something we can deal with. However, I did say I do want to go into military 2 after this. And I do... You know what? No, not yet. I do want bullet damage though after this. Yeah. Okay, more belts. Just all the belts. Right. So, what do we need? We need, of course, copper, and we need iron, and we need a fuck ton of inserters. And also, with the way... There's two ways to do this. One is a... Never mind. We need red or blue circuits, underground belt. Because there's a way where you can just... Imagine these are crafters, right? Where you can have underground belt here and then go up here, right? As you can see, it's not quite far enough. And then you can have, like, this tiles really well, and you can just up this, but we don't have the belt for that. And I don't think I want to actually spend the belt on that either right now. Like the resources to make that happen. So instead, right, so this was 2 per 0.5. This needs 3. So we just do that. Give me more crafters. With more iron. What a surprise. No. Okay. So that lines up. I'm gonna run a new copper line here, I guess. No, I'm not gonna steal off that. It's gonna be a clean copper line here. All right, and then we'll just put you like this. Is this a good idea? We will see in a moment. Yeah, and then we'll mirror that on the other side. Fill a belt with green circuits on both sides that way, and have our circuits, although we probably need more than just one. Which is fine. Like, this is also gonna scale up, of course. Don't stop crafting these. Yeah, sure. We do have fast inserters. We will need fast Actually, do we? I'm just gonna go with 2 of the belt. That should be fine. Although these are crafting assembly machines too, so it's fine. Also, we do have better poles now. So that's gonna make this a bit better. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Okay. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Oh yeah. Allow me to put this here. Let's go make that better. There we go. This also tiles beautifully, so that's awesome. Right. And this one goes back down and then creates a new bus line. And then we do the same thing over on the other side. And more inserters. What a surprise. And reports. Eyes on this. Before we plug this in, we definitely need to take care of this one. For sure. I am not really keen on having a surprise eventually in my base. A nice party. Okay. So yeah, technically we now have green circuits. Green circuits are going to go right here. I should... it doesn't really matter. Okay. More bell. Actually, we do have bells. More underground belt, though. And now I know what I just said. I forgot something. Not again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get iron up here. Circuit stone here. Fortunately, we don't need to craft anything else. Well, no, we do inserters, but yeah. What's new? Alright, give me that. Oh, also... there. Okay. That would have been funny. Okay, now. This is better. Minus this, which is not filled yet. I think I'll just underground build it like this. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. This works. So that is going to be green circuits. Now we can prepare to wire this up. This is gonna go down here. Once the mall's here, it's gonna be nice. Okay, turn this around, turn this around. So this copper is good. This iron can already come around. Like, we can already plug in iron. That's... nope, that's correct. That's fine. Minus this and this. That's better. Underground here. I should probably rebalance this as well. Over here. So, over here as well, for good measure. That's iron. And now we need to deal with copper. Over yonder. There. Let's do like this. Also need to put down a bit more brick. We do have brick in our inventory. Okay, that's good. Brick. Okay. Right. So. Of course, we connect this. Don't plug it in yet, because that would be terrible. We need more ammunition now. I know I should also deal with armor. Can we? I mean, you can make light armor. Let's make light armor. So usually I'm a big fan of the turret creep, but you know what? Let's make a turret, but more to fall back to. And then we're gonna also victory pole, because of course we do. Was a bit much. I mean, technically, like with 100, we would have definitely had to fight already. But nah. Fucking worms. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, the good part about this is that there's no nest here. It looked like there was a nest, but that was actually not the case. Okay. This is fine. Go. There you go. Okay, so the better stuff doesn't exist anymore. That makes kind of sense. We do want a victory pole here. There, done. So that the game doesn't get any funny ideas of spawning new stuff there. Okay, so then, are we good in the other direction? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, I do see some more there's a lot of coal here. Where's all the copper at? Except for this one, but we can't see over here. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, let's turn this on. Okay, we need to work on our power now. We most definitely need to use fast inserters for these. I had a feeling. And it was correct. For iron as well, which is a problem for this side. So we might just want to double up on inserters for iron. Yeah, that's not bad. Of course, this pole is kind of a problem. Let me just turn this down here into a fast inserter then. Actually, wait, no, I can't because it's a... No! How did this work? Whatever. Alright. So, we have green circuits. I should, just for good measure... So we have this here. We will have to increase our copper very soon, so let's keep that in mind. As expected, these have run out. So that's nice. Sure, let's use the big poles now. Okay, oh yeah, right. Huh. Forgot about these furnaces down here. That's fine. Should... Nope, don't burn wood. What the fuck? Lose something about this. This is still too manual. How much steel do we have here? It's a decent amount. All right. It's coming along. I have no idea what to do with our normal stone furnaces for the time being, but yeah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and make a couple big electrical poles. And another radar or two. And then I just want to go into this direction and see what we can see there. Because we do need to find more copper. Okay, lots of wood here. I mean, that's not bad. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? We don't have grenades yet. Because we don't have explosives yet, that makes sense. I guess it is time for a shotgun. Looking at this military, it's gonna... Ah, no, here we go. Yeah, we need this as well. Grenades. I also need a chest that we can put the pistol in. Although, right, we don't actually switch to weapons that don't have any ammunition, which is... it's fine then. Other side, that looks fine. Okay. Well, I did say we want to build a mall, right? Let's build a mall. So, of course, we need basically everything. How to do this best? Could just go ahead and say fuck it and only do the the highest tier, but I kind of don't want to do that. We could do circuit network. That's gonna take a while. Okay, definitely do that first then. Right. Allow me. Also, more science. It's too slow. Clearly. I plopped down a few assemblers and we are not using up our research even remotely, so... That just means we need more science. I do want these to be fast inserters now. Do we have poles? Well, we do have some small poles here, so... Let's put them down. Might as well. Okay. So. Once again, sped up our... our research by 50%, which is nice. So, mall. We also need assemblers, although I don't think... I don't want to maul these. I just want to maul the other twos. There's no reason to actually maul these, I guess. The thing with fast belt is, of course, it is kind of expensive, iron-wise. But maybe I'm also just gonna maul fast belt. You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, so if we do that, then let's go ahead and... It's just gonna be wooden chests, right? Yeah. How are we gonna do this? Well, first things first, more assemblers. I think I want the stuff down here. Then... For belt, we just need iron, iron, and iron. So that's fine. Then we... want more iron, so this works as well. Yeah. And then here we actually need circuits. And even more belts, which means we want to put belt in the middle. Yeah. Underground belts to the left and circuits to the right. Let's see. If you put this here, this is going to be our underground belt. Which requires... What am I doing? This right here, which requires belts. We do need, of course, our iron. That's like here. Then there's gonna be a long inserter over here, obviously. You also need gears. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Right, you need gears. Of course. And you need gears as well. So... do we actually build gears here? You have a craft time. Honestly, the crafting... You know what? The craft time doesn't matter all that much. This doesn't have to be 100% efficient. We are gonna build gears here. Period. So, having said that... this works. Which is great. Because it means we can do the thing I mentioned earlier. You need gears as well. Okay. Guess I want to put this one up, huh? Or two even. No, one's fine. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work a bit better. It's gonna make it all a bit smaller, a bit nicer. Okay, so then you of course need to transfer your belts. There we go. Of course you need your gear supply, so we have to consider that. Then we need to also consider the gears themselves, which is... Did I do an... Oops. No. Yes, I did. We probably still want a normal line of iron in the middle that we can feed off of. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. There we are. Because then we can generate our gears up here. You turn around, you turn around. All right. Give me a bunch of inserters. So, and then we have to consider splitters as well, which need belts and circuit and, of course, gears. But this is the layout is going to be the same, except that we... Do we want more iron going this way? I mean, we could do that. Maybe we... No, not could. We need to do that. So, same scenario here. Splitter, splitter. And of course, we are one shot. There we go. This is off by one. Great. Okay. So now we do need a couple of you. And of course, more underground belts. Let me put you over here and get our long-handed inserters in. Yeah, like this. There we go. Okay, so that's all of that. We need gears here. Actually, no, you don't need gears. That's fine. But you need gears. You need circuits, which we haven't routed up here, actually. And you need gears. How fast are you? You're 2 seconds. Okay, so what we can do is we can just route circuits up here. That works just fine. And all of these lines are gonna be gears, because we need more gears. Gears are gonna be fast. Always. Because there's so many, we need so many of them. Be more long-handed inserters. Alright. Then, of course, transfer this stuff as well. And then transfer things to the chests that are gonna be here. And those will eventually be... I already had a chest. Logistic chests, but for now it's gonna be like this. Alright. Also... there. Right. Now we need to worry about iron. Well, no, we need more inserters, of course we do. To insert iron. You need only gears, no iron. You only gears, no iron. You need the that stuff. You know what? Give me 2 of those. You need iron circuits as well. Craft. Oh, we need 5 circuits. Okay, we need another one. So you. Oh yeah. Iron and circuits. So circuit is over here. Iron is over here. Alright, you of course need iron. I don't need this to be a fast one. If it's too slow, we can just do that. Okay. So, more poles. Let's power this up, and then we'll build gears afterwards. Okay. Right, so we will need a ton of gears. Give me 4. So yeah, we need gears everywhere. Sorry. If we... how am I gonna do this? Maybe we have to worry about the logistics first, which is funny, but yeah. So, short on iron. We might want to put the gears on fast belts. And then split them onto more slower belts. Yeah. We'll just do that. I'm gonna build this out of slow belt, well, basic belt first. So we do need a lot of these guys. I should probably... yeah, it's fine. I will upgrade later. Okay, another one here, right? These are both going to be belts for gears. I don't know if that's necessary, but it probably is. They don't need to be full belts. Technically, we just need to be able to feed 2 of these installers. We don't need a splitter over here, right? Cause all we need is gears over here. Then you need the least amount of gears, which is fine. You need the most amount of gears. That's a bit annoying to split. But it is what it is. We can put these one down. Okay, there we go. And now we have to feed these. So, since we... does this overlap with... Yeah, kinda. I want this to be lined. Okay, there we go. We are going to export these up here. Deal with that later. Now, for belts, for iron, we need to feed that in. Yeah, that's gonna work out just if I put them one higher, which is fine. Higher is fine. All right. Something's off here. Oh, right. They're not. Yeah. Okay. They're not. This works. Except that. There. No, this was fine. You know what? No, let's do this. Right, so gears. That's done. I shouldn't do it like this. How does this work again? You know what? Doesn't matter. I mean, they're putting them on the far side, right? So technically, I don't need to do this. Inserters always put stuff on the far side. So, inserter here, do this. Here. There. That works just fine. We also want them to be... Like that, so we can put stuff on with 2 inserters. There. Alright. And out of iron again. Hopefully done in a moment. And then the mall's gonna give us everything we need. In at least belt-wise. We have to deal with inserters after that. Yeah, just more inserters. Fast inserters. And poles. I guess we should also maul power poles, not the wooden ones, right? But they both need steel. So I mean, we have steel. Well, no, we don't have steel bust yet, but it is ready to get bust. Okay. Cannot reach, really. Come on, don't be like that. That's not gonna do anything, really, unfortunately. Okay, make more. Overlap. There we go. Oh, no. Why? Oh, I offset that one. Silly me. Because there's overlap there. There we go. That's better. So, put these here, put these here, put these here. And then reconnect iron. Well, everything actually. And that's that. Just gotta upgrade the splitters and all that once we have some. So yeah, this is iron, and this is circuits, and that's basically it. Oh boy. You know what? Gears. Allow me. Okay. So. Once again, some underground, some of you. Probably wanna just grab some circuits. And that is iron over here. That is iron over here. Now for circuits. That's gonna be right there. Okay. We do need to consider the copper here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Just gotta pick that stone back up from the ground. Okay, so, and that is technically the green circuits. So, if I haven't messed up anything, then this should just start producing stuff now. Let's see how it fails. Momentarily. Well, the gears work somewhat, except that they don't get iron yet. That's fine. There they go. Why are you halting? Because you cannot export your... No, you do export your gears. Oh, it's not enough iron, really. Okay. So we, of course, get belt. That's perfect. You don't have gears because I set these inserters the wrong way around. That is a lot of gears. We need more gears. Technically, I guess. I thought they'd produce more. Which is the reason why I did that whole thing, but apparently, it's fine. Okay, military research. There's gates. Gates we don't really need until we have trains, which this is gonna help us get. We can get heavy armor. It might be time to look into solar energy a little bit. And we need to also increase our power production. But hey, we now have a little mall that has some stuff for us. Ah, I see this chest is full, finally. Yep. Yep. Okay. So. Where is... There it is. Alright. I was about to say, this looks a bit too close. And yeah, it was. Okay. Power poles. Give me... Okay. Better. Alright, so that's a bit more energy. This iron is... Okay, maybe we do need to look into the direction of trains, though. It's not... Like, we don't need to do that immediately, but... we definitely need to do that eventually. Okay, also... let's make more. This line is still holding on, surprisingly. I thought it'd be already fully saturated, but it's not. Which is good. But this might do it. More poles. There we go. Okay then. Iron is definitely struggling now. But we are also still making a lot of steel. Let's keep that in mind. Oh, look at that. We are now struggling with red science packs. And the reason for that is... Oh, wow. I never... Whoopsie. I never connected these. Ha! Okay, well, yep, okay. Doubling our red science pack production is probably good. Also, let's upgrade these. I wanted to do this earlier already, but yeah. And done. Okay. So sweet, it's coming along. All right. Even with the meager amount of gears that are coming in here, but this is fine. This is fine. I am a bit disappointed in our iron smelting, though. They are already fully upgraded to steel furnaces, that is correct. The reason for that is not enough iron ore input, actually. Okay. And okay, the belt is full now, so we do need a second one. That's good. Also, might want to consider large power poles for this year, so I can actually put a second line up here. That'd be great. Okay. No, one of them just went out as well. Put you here. Okay. Then let's work on this line. I know, we have them all technically. That's fine. I'm not gonna run up there. Where are... There are... Let's just craft one more. There you go. Okay, maybe we do need to get up there. And also, maybe what I should have done is put a buffer in for the yellow stuff. Nah, it's fine. Yes and no. So they're gonna get a bit smaller at first, I think, and then the chance that you will find a bigger one increases. I believe. I am not entirely certain though. But you can definitely, I know that for a fact, you can definitely also just not find any good nodes for a while. Yeah, no. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of nodes. It's just like you need to find a good one, right? That's basically what it comes down to. And then you can build your outpost there and, yeah, do your thing. Okay, so we have that. It's not, no. It's gonna get bigger. There can be some pretty big nodes, but you gotta get there first. And it is not like they can be pretty far out there as well. Like this, for example, actually is a pretty decent size. This one as well. But maybe they've changed that. Maybe they have, actually. Because it seems like they have. As oil, that's nice. Yeah, maybe they have. That'd be nice. Okay. So, this is gonna... Yep. Help with iron. Now, we do have access to grenades. So let's make some. Because I did something with the steel chests. I am not carrying this much because I wanted to, actually. Okay. So let's do that. We do have access to piercing rounds. Do I want to use piercing rounds right away? I might. We definitely need to also put you know what? Where is there? Piercing rounds. All of that. Go. All right. So we got solar. Let's go ahead. Engine. I should probably also queue up military research. Solar. Right, we need a bunch of steel, so that's gonna reduce our end circuits. Our pollution a little bit. I wanna, like, usually what I wanna try is just eventually have the entire base run out of solar. Of course, we are gonna, it's gonna be a while. See, need more steel now. There. So there, that one's gonna make solar. This needs to go. Oh yeah, right. Once we get models, we should have get a car, right? Yes, it does. But at least during the day, it's gonna reduce the steam engine, like the steam engine stuff. And eventually we'll have to. Yep. Eventually we will have to build a bunch of capacitor batteries, basically. Solar panel arrays are gonna, like, are massive, by the way. We'll have probably, like, liberate an area for that that's pretty big, far off the base, and then just ferry all the power over with a lot of poles. While we are waiting for that, should probably just make more grenades. Okay, well, if military research pay actually needs ammunition or something, you need more copper. It depends. There's no end all. Technically, you can make do with everything. There's nuclear power that you can do. For a lot of people, that is the end all solution. It is. Nuclear power plants are quite something. But they are definitely definitely more compact than solar panels. But you do need a lot of just stuff around it. Well, so there's basically a whole ass mini game with how do I route my heat to steam turbines, right? Most efficiently. Which results in just this massive structure. Okay, I think I'm gonna start. A little structure here. Okay. Wait, no, this is not correct. We should be able to get away with this here, right? Yes, okay. You make fuel rods, you burn fuel rods, you have energy. Yeah, no, you have to recycle your spent fuel as well. Alright. Which is nice because it can be reprocessed. So, right, you can feed it partially back. None of that, and yeah, no, we have it's a lot of that here. All right, so turrets here. Just craft normal ammunition for turrets. That's fine. Let's see what we can do about those biters, shall we? There's also a good chance I fuck up, so... If that happens, yeah. Why can't I throw my grenades? Hold on. I am probably pressing the wrong button, as always. Controls. Is it just wrong mouse key? Oh, I am. What did I die to? Oh, I know what I died to. Yeah, I ran into the goo. And that is the result. Okay, let's go. Again. All right. As a reason I like armor piercing ammunition. It's great. It's also expensive because steel and all that, but hey. Okay, so. Wait, victory pole. Okay. So, as far as the car is concerned, oh wait, no, there we go. We of course do the engine units. And we also need fuel for this stuff, so there's that. When do we unlock rocket launchers? That is a good question. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, that definitely bought us some time. I'm pretty certain we need to do some fuel stuff before that. Some fuel, some oil stuff. So, yeah. Okay, now. Let's go ahead and work on some inserters for this, right? I only want fast inserters, really. More gears, because of course we need more gears. Do we need... Okay. So we definitely want fast and long-handed. Which means... Maybe just have 2 crafters for... Oh yeah, and also we need to craft assembly machines. I mean, it needs electric circuits and... Yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, and steel, of course. Yeah, it's basically twice as expensive as the normal one. I mean, if you like go from that direction, right? It's how fast? How much faster is it? Well, it's a lot. It's not just twice. It's a lot faster. Also needs a lot more energy, but yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess. And after we've dealt with inserters and assembly machines, I guess we should probably work on on military science. But I want to get this done first because I don't want to put it off any longer. So yeah. Part of me wants to yank some of this gear. But well, technically what we can do is we can get it off of this line and then add another 4 assemblers on top if we... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Okay, and that's fluid handling done. Weapon shooting speed, that's not a bad idea. I do want this. And there's oil. Right, let's get oil as well. Cue this one, of course. Okay. So we need 2 of these. Which needs gears. You need more gears and iron plates. And the previous one. So we can... You also need iron plates. How do I route this properly? This will do. The thing is, the tier 2 grabbers are kind of really required. So, the inserters. So, like, if you make them... There's not that many different materials in Factorio, at least in base Factorio. So, it's kind of a problem. Okay, so we have that. We are... Oh, wait, no, we can't make those yet. We don't make those yet. We'll grab them down there. Then we are going to... We don't actually... Yeah, no. No. You do need that as well. Okay, of course. So we bring up green circuits. And... fuck, no, you need iron as well. Okay, we have to bring up an iron line in between. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to share this one, I don't think. Nah, I don't. Yeah, no, that's fine. So that's circuits, that's circuits. All right. Then more iron as well. Of course. There we go. You know what? No. No. Although, yes. Even if it's ugly. There, nope, I'm gonna do this actually. Yep, just to have it on the back on the other side. But we can just get gears from up here then. And that's that. You just need iron. There we go. And at the end, we need our boxes. Okay, and that's gonna be like that, like that. And now we just have to get gears over here. I have not looked for the Paimon mod, no. I have not. I'm certain it exists somewhere. Like, it has to exist, right? We both know that. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's enabled. Now we just need to route iron here and circuits. Obviously, you wouldn't ask. Right. Right. Let's get more stone. Oh yeah. Sorry, more brick. To put on the ground. Okay, so more belts. I definitely should have boxed normal belt as well. It's gonna stop mattering eventually, but right now it's like, that's a miss. This one, circuits, right? What's this? Whoops. Also, I have an uneven... I know why. There. Uneven number of underground belt is always a bad sign. Okay, so we have that going on. Yep, shame. Yeah, that's whatever, right? Okay, so there's that. Iron is over here. Okay, so let's just draw this up because this can already start. And then... Yep, there we go. I say that. There. Okay. Now we just need robots to keep our inventories stocked up, but yeah, about that. That's gonna take a while. Okay, and that's not quite that. There. Here we go. All right. So, now assemblers, right? Yeah, I said we also want assemblers. For that we need steel, however. So we need to get steel on the bus as well. Do I want... No, steel's gonna be the third one here. The fourth one here. Okay. So let's go ahead and get steel up here. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gotta be something. You know what? So I'm gonna run that right here. Okay, so that's gonna be steel. We have everything else, right? So iron gears, easy. More iron gears, of course. And then just steel and electronic circuits and the previous one. All right. Let's connect this up. So I don't have any coal on me. Whatever, just that. There comes our steel. Let's just interrupt it right here for the moment. Now, how are we gonna do this? So we route iron plates next to them again, I guess. Gears coming from the top. Circuits from the bottom. You have a craft time, or we don't also okay. We don't also need a we also don't need an extremely fast craft time on this, right? So what we could do is we could just have. Although this is a lot of iron. Still, we could just route up steel and iron on the same belt. Or electronic circuits and steel on the same belt. I like that better. I like that better. All right, you. Bunch of you. Okay, so. Yeah, geese on that side again. There we go. That's that. It's also because why not? Do this immediately. Get you up one more. Now, how are we gonna do that? Obviously. Okay, this has to be prolonged. Like, get a bit. Yeah. Okay, do this for the time being. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. We do have this for a reason. Did I just get one? There, now we can just go ahead and make you longer. So, then. I mean, it's not pretty. But it works. Minus the fact that I, of course, should have built this elsewhere. Which also immediately fixes this concern. Let me just build this down first, so we have a reference. Okay. Maybe not. So this goes up. And around, and in there. And this does that. And that. We'll bridge it like this. And get more stuff. Easy. This just connects. And that's that. Okay. And now we just need iron here, and then we're done. Nice. Okay, that science is done. Let's get gates. Might as well get all the basic stuff going. Increase weapon shooting speed to the next tier. Let's just go for that. That doesn't require military yet. I don't think we'll need fluid wagon. Warehousing, research. You know what? No, not warehousing. Research speed right here. Okay, iron. Right here. All right. And that is iron. And I forgot to feed iron into the machines. We'll do military research after this though, and just power poles after military science is done, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well then. Let's see the mess we make. It's gonna be glorious. There. Wait, no. I forgot that. Okay. This doesn't work because it does not get, of course. There. Put down a chest. Put down an inserter. And there are our crafters. Switch. All right. So, military science. Military science requires piercing magazine, grenades, and walls. So that does mean we do need to bust coal. And we do need stone bricks, which means we need to set up proper mining for that now. Okay. Okay. We, of course... Oh, hi. We, of course, want this to eventually come in here. But that's fine. This is here so we can expand it up. So we are not building anything directly above it. Where do we build a craft military science? Wall is easy. We just need rocks, right? This one is also easy. We just need coal and iron plate. More iron plate and then some copper and steel. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. So... Well, no matter what, we do need to worry about iron, actually. Holy fuck. Nah, it's mostly fine. But stone. So let's get some stone mining going. Put that off for way too long. Originally, I wanted to have a second copper next to this copper. Yeah. Oh, damn, we actually... I thought we had more stone. We don't. It doesn't really matter. Maybe we can... Well... Having more copper here would definitely help. I might just... Okay, fuck this. Chests. Here. Long inserter. Give me a whole bunch of yellow belt. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna just do the outside of this, right? That way we know how to place this. And also I am gonna... We do have some normal furnaces here, but whatever. So this is gonna be the placeholder for our second copper. All right, there we go. Now, stone. Is it gonna be overkill to have a big ass stone smelting array? Yes. Do I care? No. Of course not. Yeah, of course not. How are we going to saturate that? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Then again, we do need stone for science. So having a lot of it, or at least being able to, theoretically, if you can feed the raw materials, generate a ton of this stuff is definitely gonna be pretty nice. We do not need fast inserters for this at all. We are out of iron in our inventory. Okay, that's fixed. Give me some more poles. Let's also make a chest for regular inserters. I should have done that. Over here. Just steal from the long-handed ones. A stack? A stack. That's fine. Okay. Give me another 100. Give me whatever you had there. And you. That's decent. Give me a stack of long-handed. Right. So. Not entirely sure. Well, I guess... Nah, I am sure how we bust coal. Still not happy about it, but... Well, maybe we can also just... Yeah, once you've bust coal, I guess we can also just do... the stock grenades or whatever. All right. Now we don't need any more on the outside. I mean, there's sort of overlap here, but yeah, whatever. So there's power. Now we just need coal. Then we realize I built something in the way. Alright, so split that off. That's coal sorted. Might as well do that here. Of course, why not? And now we have to worry about getting stone in. So there's 6 of you that I built earlier. Let's go ahead and plop those down. All right. That is a bit high up. Yeah, I should probably route that around. Just in case we also want to expand that line, right? Make room for a second copper line as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, automatic underground belt placement is nice and all. But please just chop down the freaking tree. Thank you. Do we need this? Nope. No, we don't. Big power poles for the win. Nope, that one is required. Probably. Okay. So, that is stone. Somewhat sorted. Now to bust that and yeah, then bust coal and then we can worry about ferrying over military signs. I did want to grab 300 belt. That's, yeah, sounds appropriate. So, we'll just make this stone and the second one here coal. Does that make sense? You know what? It doesn't. We'll make this one stone. And the first one is going to be coal. Yeah, we'll put more miners on the stone. Okay, and then get this going. This time the underground belt is definitely appropriate. And then we don't have any. Okay. These don't even belong here, so this is fine to just remove. Okay, and that's gonna be rust coal. Great. That's gonna be rust coal. Great. Okay. So. How are we gonna do this? I'll be honest with you, I do not feel like setting up this stuff twice. So we might wanna do it a bit differently from this, but we'll see. At least output-wise. Also, we will need a lot of wall. How long do we... Okay, how much wall do we need in the first place? This one requires 10... Okay, you need 2 walls. A wall is done immediately, and okay. So 1 second there. Okay, so... This is the only thing that requires stone. While we're at it, I guess we can also just maul gates, because we will need them. Do we really need military science to... Oh no, we just need oil processing, right. This just needs iron plate, this needs steel, and the normal firearm magazine. I do want both. This one has a crafting time of 1 second, this one has a crafting time of 3 seconds. Okay. So there will be overflow if you just do it like that. I imagine, though, we want... What we could do is... produce, like, put this into two assemblers that craft piercing rounds, and anything that remains in there we will maul. Did we go for warehousing? Why didn't I do warehousing? You know what? No, we don't need warehousing. What am I saying? So let me get some assemblers. Oh, we have. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. So we can put this here. This is gonna create our magazines, our normal magazines. I am gonna chest this, right? And the problem is, let's see. Maybe we just build magazines. We can do that. That's not a problem. We can even build the output of 2 of them, if we so wanted to. That way we can do both sides, right? That is a lot of ammo, though. This is where I want to do this without warehouses. Or, well, storehouses, but it's tempting. It is tempting. We can do this. Where, okay, this one is gonna be priority. And anything that is left over. Oh, no, that was correct. Anything that's left over is gonna be put into a chest down here. Right? And this is then gonna be piercing rounds. So basically, since I mean, we're producing way more than these can convert right now, which is fine. We can extend this. That's not a problem. So that's that. The problem now is where do we put our output? Oops. This one can go. Actually, wait, no, can't we? This is totally inefficient, but can do that. Yeah. Let's do something stupid again. Of course, why not? Yeah, that works. We can also balance that way. Yep, no, that works. Or I just like don't do it like this. You know what? No. let's not force stupid things here. If I just put one space in between, will it's gonna work? No, we need two. That's fine. There we go. So there. Up you go. And we have our inputs on this side. There, done. Okay, fixed. So this is gonna be our ammunition for this. I do, of course, want to convert anything that we don't need for... Oh, I do want to... We can deal with that later. Okay, now we just... research this stuff. Okay, so grenades. You already have filters. Okay, good. That means we could in the... No, let's not do that. You are getting copper and steel on the same belt. That's... Yeah, that's how that's gonna be. Then we need grenades. We can just... You take a rather long time, don't you? 8 seconds per. Yeah, we need more of that. We need a lot of grenades, honestly. But you will get your resources on the same belt, so there's that. It's gonna be another belt here. You pull that off. And I say your output belt is gonna be there as well. This is gonna look wild. Like a mini bus, except it's not. I will also lose sight of how I wanted this to be, but hey. And now we need walls and gates. So, for walls we just need stone, and for gates we need steel and circuits again. That sounds familiar. So we will just have a stone belt and a mixed belt. And we'll do it like this again, cause why not? Sure. Okay. So there's walls and gates. What do you mean cannot reach? Please, game. Yeah, stone doesn't have to get through the other stuff like that. Do we just put it in a chest up here? Yeah, it's fine. The only issue is I probably want this the other way around. So that we have access to the wall up here and to the walls up there, and can use that for signs. Also maybe scale it up a bit more if we need more wall. Although this is it's pretty quick. So yeah. One issue is you need a lot of... You're pretty fast though. Can an underground belt satisfy you? Well, the belt can, but the inserter probably can't. But you're gonna get blocked by the science output anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be stone. There we go. That's that. We'll have your mixed belt over here. And now we gotta cut down the rainforest. I mean, we could throw grenades, but I hate wasting stuff on chopping down wood, so we're not gonna do that. And we don't have flamethrowers yet, so there's that. Okay, so that is all the base materials for this for science. Let's go ahead and start. Well, yeah, no, start this. We'll put the splitter here. Output priority on the left. Oh, yeah, I have to do that. Okay, so this side will always get everything as long as there's space. Give me a bunch of normal inserters, please. We do not need fast inserters here. Gotta think of the power consumption. So we have that. Put chests down here. No, down here. Okay. Oh, we also might not want quite as much ammunition here of that type. So, grenades are slow, so let's do that. That is fine. And we are gonna grab our stuff all from one belt. So that's fine as well. Let's go ahead and make some poles. And we are getting some more materials from the center belt as well. Yeah, I mixed iron and copper, of course. Okay. So with that, you have your inserters. You do not have a chest for gates down here. We do have wood, right? And we do not need quite as many gates. Just one slot, that's fine. And we also need to run some bells. Meow. No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like, there's some stone in the ground? No, it's just a rock. Right. So there's stone coming out, so I want some stone for the floor. You want some coal. Okay. And just to make sure, put more stone in the ground. Okay, that's fine. This has to go as well now. It's annoying. Right. So. Oh, we're almost out of stone again. Whoops. Well, putting stone on the ground takes a lot of stone. Okay, so now this was the mixed copper steel. Nope, that's right. Let's go ahead and just grab a bunch of you. Well, bunch, two apparently. We need to get this one slot in front, do this, and get you up. Oh yeah, I could have done that. That's way better. Bam. Yeah. Okay. So, that's that, and now we need to... Is it that? No, this is one too high. Wait, no. We need steel and copper, not steel and circuits. No, this is correct. Almost, anyways. This works. Gotta make it more compact. There we go. All right. Also, I should probably connect copper at this point. Yes, there's mixed belts here. Not on the bus, but they get spliced together on the bus, right? So this goes up here. It's not mixed on the bus. It gets mixed once it goes off the bus. Because, yeah, why not? Okay. The only issue is that I did not account for... Oh. No, I see what you mean. No, you meant this one, didn't you? No, like, I am not allergic to mixed belts. Green steel? Oh yeah, no, that's intentional. That's 100% intentional. Yep, that one was a problem. For sure. Okay, so let's get power in here. Are they fast enough? Whoa. This needs to change a bit. I'm not well, no, I do know how to okay. Powering, nice. Now a problem. Does it really matter? I do... no, but maybe, I don't know. Anyways, fixed. Okay, and this was iron and coal. Okay, mixing this is gonna get a little bit interesting. Also, we want to rebalance this a little bit. There. So, now this is the... I guess we could also just do it this belt, but we'll see. We want half a belt of iron here. And half a belt of coal. Sounds dangerous? It is. It is for grenades. It is indeed dangerous. So we need to bridge this basically. And immediately in there. There, that's our... Grenades are required for science. So yes. I will automate grenades. And if you're thinking, that science sounds dangerous, it is military science, so yeah. That's on purpose. That does sound indeed dangerous. And here's hoping, but we don't know that yet. We don't need coal any further. Okay. Yo, Don Wolf, what's up? You've played this game. This game got an update recently. Like a big expansion. So yeah, here we are. Okay, just go ahead and get more power poles. Not gonna lie, can't wait to get substations. This journey is a long one? It sure is. I haven't said I am pretty fast with it. But it's also not gonna take too long once we get robots. At that point, like once we get robots, it's gonna speed up significantly. Right now, I am concerned about biters more than anything, and to get some of the the new science going and whatnot. But yeah, it is gonna take a while, but it's also not gonna take forever. Right, I forgot to rock. I mean, it's possible. Yeah. Not at this pace, but yeah, no. I'll try to speed up eventually. Fuck yeah, right, okay. And to be fair, we are making slow progress. Except for now, because now we need more stuff. But it is what it is. I do want to get this going. Military science. Okay, so we have this. That's stones are down here. There we go. Satisfactory is such a pain to build in, really. I have to admit, I personally have not actually played Satisfactory myself. One of my friends recently told me that he got addicted to Satisfactory again. It's like, okay. See you, I don't know. Right. Yeah, this is what I figured would happen. Okay, so we have grenades, we have wall, we have everything. Now we need to get this. Okay, no. First things first, I do want to loop this around somewhat. And this is going to get output priority on the right. And everything that's left over is going to get sent down here effectively. And there's going to be a chest with ammunition in it. That's our overflow. More or less for a while. Okay. There you go. All right. So. It's all first person 3D. Right. I've seen Satisfactory. I just haven't played it myself. Doing it in first person without any map. Oh, yeah, no. Thanks, but no thanks. Right. So we can easily put Grenades. Oh yeah, right. I also want to stock grenades. We might need a red belt to go down here. So this one is set up has priority output. So the right side is eventually going to go to science, right? And only anything that we don't consume in science is going to get looped down here into the chest. And I'm going to do the same for grenades as well. For like normal ammunition, as we craft so much of it, it doesn't matter. But for the slow stuff, it does, right? This was stupid. So we'll do the same over here. Output on the left this time. And we are just gonna go ahead and underground belt here. Except that it doesn't work like that. Do we have to go all the way around? You know what? No. No. We can do that over here. Oh, yeah. Right. That makes this somewhat not expandable, I guess. But we need this anyways. Can we? No, you can't filter chests, but we do have the ability to do this. I guess they are gonna be a bit lower. That's fine. Whatever. Actually, they are... I messed up here as well. This... Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, you are gonna be ammo. Use filter. There we go. Use filter. Grenades. We don't need that many grenades. I do want a whole lot of ammo. There we go. And now we can do the same over here once again. Output priority is on the right. There we go. And down you go. Yep, that's what's going on. You are right. I never set you up correctly. Now we need steel and circuits on one belt over here once again. Give me more stuff. Let's build this first. All right. So since we are down here, we just put circuits there. Steel there. And oh, I didn't grab any undergrounds. I mean, I already made this fit before, so this one's gonna be a bit even more compact than the other one I made, so yep. And it's done. Okay, let's see what messes up, shall we? Although it shouldn't. Yep, nope, this works just fine. Alright, so that's that. Of course, we also need an inserter over here. And we are creating a lot of walls, so I am not too concerned about running out. Although this isn't the way. Let's do this. And then we'll do the exact same thing. Output on the left. I am not undergrounding belts past that. And then just put another chest down here, this time with wall. Wall we do need a couple of, so let's do it like this. All right. And I guess we can put power here. There we go. Okay, there's no need for fast inserters here. So. Now we have everything we need for military science on these two belts. Now we gotta get that. Well, I guess we can make military science over here and then ship that over to here because we need some expansion potential for the circuits. Because our circuit demand will increase a lot. Right, so how long does military science actually take to make? Okay, we get 2 packs, 10 seconds, which means 1 pack per 5, which means the same as red effectively. We have 4, so let's make 4. We are not going to be making a lot, although I guess we do generate 2 per. So I guess it might be fine. We'll see. What I can say is we definitely do not need fast inserters here. Okay. This way it's gonna be a balanced belt. More or less. Well, not balanced, but there's gonna be stuff on both sides. Where's your wall? I should put these the right way around. Then it's gonna work. Alright, so we do not... Okay, let's go ahead and grab a bunch of belts that we have here. So I wanted to leave some room to potentially double this. So there's that. But at the same time, we can route this around if we have to. So that's okay. Okay. All of this. Be gone. Can't wait for robots. Okay, so military science coming in. That means we can totally go for physical projectile damage. And while we do that, let's go ahead and have a look at oil. Oh, look at that, there's copper. Oh my god. Well, fortunately, we just automated a whole bunch of ammunition and grenades and whatnot, because we will need that. That seems like a nice location. I know, right? Okay, we have 140 grenades now in our inventory. We have a ton of ammo, which is great. Well, of red ammo, which is great. I am gonna grab all of this ammo as well for our turrets. And I'm also gonna not do that, so we have that. Let's craft more turrets here. 3 more. This is gonna get interesting. So we have some iron here. That's not a lot though. Yep, noticed. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I was like, oh yeah, a mystery reset today. Oh my god. Alright. So, we need a retreat point right here. It's pretty quick as always, right? What do you mean run out of ammunition? There's nothing out of ammo here. They are. But the problem is these worms have a larger range than our turrets. Also, the biter's aggro radius is larger than our turret shooting range. So technically what I could do right now is I could try this. Right, creep these turrets closer and closer. A good old turret creep. Until they do aggro. So the worms are on high alert there already. But they can't yet shoot us. Okay, there we go. It is a very big base. I'm fairly certain these are two bases fused into one as well. The shit on the ground is a problem. Okay. Darkness is not that great. There's gonna be night vision modules eventually, but it's gonna take a while to get there. Okay. That is a lot of worms there. Holy fuck. Okay, so we got a couple down. About half of the base is gone. So that's good. But those worms are a problem. Okay. If you want to bring turrets, you have to power everything. I mean, turrets are not almighty in here. I have seen bigger guns though. But we are not quite there yet. They're pretty bad. Okay. I mean, turrets are essential, like essential in Factorio, and they can be really good as well, but you gotta get there. It is a lot of research that needs to be done to get there. Okay. Only 2 more spawners left, so that's pretty good. That's 1 spawner left. You use missile launchers. I mean, they exist. I just don't... I'm not sure how good they are in Space Age. I waited a bit too long there. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, seems like... Ah, really? Okay, that's the spawner's gone. Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, so that's that base gone, and we used a lot of ammunition for that. Mostly because I was throwing grenades around like crazy. But this area up here is definitely a candidate for a train station. There's a lot of resources here. I really like that. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Again, there's gonna be a train station up here. Also, there's oil. Now, for oil, I'll probably just... Like, there's fluid wagons. I am not a particularly big fan of fluid wagons. So instead, I think we will just be laying a lot of pipes. Speaking of, I should have gotten that going. Whatever, we'll just set something up. It's fine. Something temporary. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary setup, right? But yeah. I don't feel like we need to fix coal. I will see. Okay, so we'll just put this back here, right? It's fine. I also put a good chunk of our ammo back here. And our grenades aren't even fully... Damn, done. Well, it sounds really cool, but like all we're really gonna do is... fuck, you need iron as well. Okay, I guess we'll do it like this. Oh wait, no, it's not a problem. There. There. Oh, this feels dirty. It is. It is super dirty. I'm also gonna be tearing this down once we have the pipeline up. We just need a whole lot of pipe right now. And while this is running, although let me have a look at the map. This is probably fine. Let me grab a save though, just in case. While they generate some pipe, some underground pipe, I need to go to the bathroom. Can we do something? We have a pump jack here. We're missing iron. I do just want to like craft this. Huh? Ah. While we're waiting. Okay, I'll be right back.